Well, let's start this tonight. There will be some R10 later, but at the moment it will be only some dumb leveling. Yeah, so where do I start? Red Fens tonight.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches.
That will be where I'll be going.
Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Would do what? Or rather, what can I grab? Alright. You'll do. For that one quest in defense. And I'll get going. La. Finishing this maximum level 24 quest. Then I'll be on for the first time bonus in SK.
I can't believe we did it!
As much as we can get away with it. Gonna take it lightly, especially that tonight I started later than what I usually do. I guess my mind was elsewhere.
A great red tree
As I woke
grows
up
out of the
later than
ruins of a
usual.
crumbling altar. A sense of ancient evil hangs heavy in the air.
We'll say goodbye, Tell. We'll say goodbye. What is my little luck today?
Now show that this marks the beginning of the fire giant's terror.
F56, that turned me. A fire shield potion. So much possible raiding.
So Brian bellows,
Silence, slaves! Curse you and your insolence! As you are, squirm before your master!
Down goes the giant.
Iona whispers from your backpack, I bet I can there we go.
Okay, got everybody. Goody. them barbecues.
Iona whispers, see the up top? Iona whispers, glow stirs near. Let my staff show you the way.
Let's show the way.
Iona whispers, careful. I sense many guardians near. If you can activate my... Iona whispers, guardians.
Excuse me. Oh boy. That is not reassuring.
Iona whispers, a roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush. Iona whispers, guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers, the guardian has noticed you.
Well, he walked too close of me. Entire lady fought the guardian.
Iona whispers, a roaming scorpion has spotted you. Iona whispers, the guardian has noticed you.
My, so eager to come to me.
A roaming scorpion has spotted you. Watch out for ambush.
Oh, la 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 la. So we care.
Iona whispers, a roaming scorpion has spotted you. What? Iona whispers, the guardian has noticed you.
La 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 la. Little scorpion needing some punishment from the lady herself. I have a stinker too. La, 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 la.
The air in this chamber is dusty and stagnant. It must not have been disturbed for centuries.
And it's all about to get disturbed.
You hear the earth rumble down below, and then a voice whispers, "Now you've done it."
friends. Down you go.
Whispers. Guardian has noticed you. Iona whispers. There it is. We've done it. Behold the claw of Valcour.
La 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 la. Hmm. On to the next. As we go further, not to the bottom of the depth, we're gonna go deep. As deep as possible.
A forest of huge mushrooms reaches up to the sky. The toadstools have grown to a gigantic size, feeding on the rich swamp soil.
And this is quite a large ziggurat. The entrance is at the top, yet we fall below. Oh, the ancient time, where kings wanted to be
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear that
Well,
fish people are trying to find something
buried
inside
deep.
the ancient structure.
in a colossal structure.
Giant magical barriers enclose this space, and the area beyond the barriers is filled with seawater. The Sahagin have made them.
That's how it's gonna go. No. I hope that everybody had a nice day going. Whether you are about to go to sleep, awakening with their coffee in hand, or just wanted to take a break to breathe. And take it relax. The possibilities are out there. Up. Let us
The
go
switch that controls the
down.
magical barriers is nearby. The magic barriers vanish, releasing a wall of water that floods the area.
And now the structure is all wet inside. As we navigate, we swim. Like the shark, we are not. Although maybe still have the sharp teeth. Hunting for the next meal. Squealing little rats.
At the bottom of the stairs, a group of angry Sahagin menace Foxpaw the Shaman.
Na, 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 na.
In the chamber ahead, a Sahagin
Seemed
wizard
like
sifts
someone
through the
forgot
remains of a smashed
something.
container. The planar fetter is not here.
But what could have been ever forgotten?
You have defeated the Sahagin and ended their enslavement of the Raven Eye clan. You were unable to retrieve the planar fetter, and the Sahagin have taken the magical device back to their underwater base.
Yes.
Sahagin guard the top of the ziggurat. It's clear the fish people are trying to find something inside the ancient structure.
And now to protect the village. So take a low and attach that bell. Oh, too far east. Too far east. There's so many quests.
The Raven Eye village has been reduced to smoking ruins by the Sahagin attacks.
Many possibilities as well.
Burning wreckage and rising smoke overshadow the once proud refuge of the ancestors. The only undamaged region is the central platform. Virche Etters, leader of the Drow holdouts, must be there.
Village of the Ancestor. easy enough to get ransacked, although it makes starting the quest a little late. Little pearls. Although it's one of the few quests that I would say destroying should give a penalty to the player. Since, well, what we are trying to stop is trying to destroy the village. I feel like we're going against what we're supposed to do for this quest. But hey, we're still rewarded with bonus XP.
So, what's on for today? Creatures to slay, evil overlords to depose?
The villagers watch the slimy water with stern eyes. The attack could begin at any moment.
Little defenses.
Sahagins spring from the water in all directions. The battle has begun.
Down they go!
Come on, damn violin. You have only one job. And it is to heal this NPC. As if it dies, I have to restart this entire quest completely.
With the demolition attempt stopped, the Sahagin will surely renew their efforts to kill Vircha Etervs. He will need protecting.
Oh, for the demolition crew.
The attack resumes as more Sahagin burst from the brackish water.
Another fear. Excuse me. Get out of there. You shall be denied.
The second wave has been defeated. Vircha tells you,
Rest while you can. I will alert you when more Sahagin arrive.
creature shouts.
The Sahagin have resumed the battle! Fight! Fight!
You're really good at this. Nice one.
No, no.
A third wave of Sahagin has been destroyed. Despite this, you feel they will press one more attack. The water foams angrily as a Sahagin necromancer appears from beneath the depths.
Your defense has been fanatic.
Sahagin's lifeless body falls to the ground. Without her necromantic powers to animate, the drowned zombies collapse as well. The refuge of the ancestors has been saved.
And that attack was also fanatic. La 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 la. Not returning out of it. Oh man. I think my mind is going blank in between. Maybe I needed more rest.
I can't believe we did it.
Hopefully, I can still handle the R10s that comes later. Or maybe I should buy myself some more coffee. Though I should not force myself into that. Guess I did stream a long time most of the week. Guess I'll be better off just sending this stream after the R10s. Just to get a nice rest.
From atop this ocean,
Instead of doing more
Sahagins' underwater
grinding.
base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Minimum level 1 weapon reward.
A Sahagan priest tends a glowing portal here. The portal seems fluid, like water, and you feel you could just step right through it. You have met with the rebel leader. Now you must find the 2 elemental prisons that bind the palace protectors. Only then will you be able to reach your objective, the High Priestess. Great heat emanates from this pit, causing the water to boil up. This is the Demon's Gate. A magical barrier blocks entry for the foolish or the brave.
Yes. That will be as it stands. Although I never know, maybe a second wind will come out. Just from doing the R10s. Which can happen multiple times. No matter how much energy that I would.
To your surprise, a drow woman slips out of the shadows. She beckons you closer.
Knock knock.
The water spirits prowling before you radiate both power and great evil. Yet the spirits seem preoccupied with some internal struggle. If you keep your distance, they might not notice.
Or maybe it would be a different choice of music for when the R10s would come and return to some dark synth to get my brain more awake. Could be.
Down they go!
Smack and smash.
Nice one!
Have your freedom.
Without a word, another drow scampers into the shadows, seeking Teazera's secret door and freedom. Most of the drow are either dead or on their way now.
No, lady made of water.
As you move through the room, the water around you begins to bubble. The prison has more guards for you to deal with.
Oh, la 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 la. So cruel. Need to be shown a lesson.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
14 mistakes. Hmm. Element of defense. Yeah. 44% of a shield, cold and fire resistance. Electric absorb is low too. That's how it is.
How did that even happen?
You have reduced the forces loyal to Priestess Sleek here. The rebels will have an easier time of it when they make their move. Yet, you could still do more. Across the room,
The
a
troll
Sahagin mage appears to be using
man.
magic to force a group of scrags
So
into some kind of
dumb.
mining operation. A group of guards watch nervously.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
So damp.
You're really good at this.
Na, 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 na.
You have put a significant dent in the Thrall labor force. Whatever Sleek here needed these crystals for, it will be difficult without the scrags pulling the muscle.
Trolls and
The High
hugging.
Mage sits perched above you, protected by his magic. Held before the mage for the moment is a huge scrag. You sense its confinement is temporary.
Alright, Mr. Troll.
The High Mage's concentration falters, and his personal shield and the barrier to the north vanish. You can take the fight to him personally now.
Oh, I'll take the fight for sure.
Down they go!
But I'll also work on that water
An
elemental.
audible tremor shakes
That he
the
needs
ground. You sense
freedom.
that some powerful enchantment is now broken. Perhaps now you can investigate
Ah,
the
the
past.
freedom. After that, I can move on to 1-3 and 1-4. Then pretty much descends. Although surprised that they're just saying anything. Huh?
With the elemental prisons destroyed, the Water Guardians have abandoned their posts at the palace gates. You can now enter.
Huh?
You have breached the palace. It appears that the rebels have already established a foothold. A gray-skinned Sahagan captain beckons you closer.
Huh? Okay then.
An unnatural form shrouds the High Priestess as she glares at you with pure hate. Rebel Sahagans surge from the water to aid you in battle.
Although I think someone is doing a round of Mijanor. Maybe some more possibility of loot. Could be, could be.
The High Priestess plays her next card.
Release the surprise!
She booms.
Come on, priestess.
Deal with you ourselves!
Roars the Priestess. The gates to the upper level drop. The Priestess opens.
I'm not fighting you downstairs. No, no, no. As near as possible
High Priestess's
of
body
the
lies
exit
spent.
hole.
The demon within roars with frustration. Its host on this plane now lost.
An entrance and an exit. how? Her head shine. Or low reproduction more. Does not matter too much since I'm not staying in a peak longer than level 34.
Or something close to it. Bubbling hot tongue surrounds you. So watch yourself. The demon has been banished from Eberron. For now.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Anyway, done with the fans.
From atop this overlook, the Sahagins' underwater base is clearly visible in the inlet below.
Getting real close of 25. All the bank space redeemed. Spell teleportation. Don't you give me that.
The stone bridge ahead has collapsed into a gulch.
Don't you do that.
The Blackheart trolls have made their home in the shadow of these ruined walls. They seem eager to repel invaders. Possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to a forbidden gallery.
The jungle of Khyber, to where Vale is hiding, is now clear.
Jungle of Khyber.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares on you from the cavern. It's inevitable as a Marut, whose sole purpose is to destroy those who cheat death.
Cheating death.
Nice one.
A group of drow ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. The Old tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
Yeah.
It is true. The trolls and drow are working together.
Yeah.
The gate grinds open. The drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupts from behind. The inevitable footsteps thunder across a stone bridge. As every drow flee ahead of it in terror.
Come on up there.
You have caught up with the inevitable.
How to make yourself shine.
Perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
How? Some things are inevitable. Someone playing a game they enjoy while also critiquing it to death. It just happens.
You're really good at this. Woo!
It just happens.
Amazing!
Oh.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way.
And I'll be doing some butchering
Falls ahead.
with my big sword.
Ruins of an older civilization.
They can be high in numbers,
Fortune favors the
but
bold.
I'll be the one slicing the pieces. Hack and slash, baby. Hack and slash.
That was remarkable.
Everything nicely broken. Let's see, after 1, 3, and 4, I would go to the sands. Then after ward, the catacombs, as it's max 27. Then I pick giant hold.
The Marut stalks down the hall to
Then there would be Dali Rub,
its target.
Tree Barrel Cove, and a picnic for 4 for the epic XP.
Boundaries of the drow encampment.
Assuming that I don't delay it
You have entered a new
to do
section
some
of the
legendary
gates.
questing
Distance. There
while
is
still in epic. So yeah, I kinda need that legendary XP to get to 34.
an Irishman bargain that Dale must have struck.
As that would be the goal horde for now on this tune. No, better be all there.
Legendary.
Go down, go down. Last time that R10 Lordsmarch has been done, only the second chain was done, but not the first. Hopefully the first one will be done this time around. And the lower quad Morgrave also needs to be done in R10. If we're keeping this one short. But so is the eye chain in Lordsmarch.
The clusters of giant mushrooms
They're
from
not really
Lordsmarch
big
have emerged
quest.
in the holder's domain. Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool called
Can be multiple things that we can knock down.
no turning back.
And should be done pretty easily. With a new level cap.
That was remarkable.
$14 Oh, Carly.
How did that even happen?
So how's Monster Hunter treating you? Oh yeah. Have you done that new free-to-play quest in R10 yet, in the marketplace? There's 3 quests that we can do R10 in the marketplace. Well, the latest R10 free-to-play was Catastrophe.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues from a lost age. Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her last stand against the inevitable.
Don't know how many we can knock down tonight. Right, you greater command me as I clicked my protection against evil. Ridiculous. Really? My save against Thunder Punch? I rolled 2 ones in a row for that save. Oh, what are the luck of that? Well, you know, the 2 near killing time and riding the storm out can be long. But it is also an old R10 quest. And with the new level cap and all the increase, I think we could knock it down pretty fast. No, those are not new. The newer one was Catastrophe. That's the third one that can be done in R10 in the marketplace. Easily. Sure can. Man, outside of the first month, I don't see a lot of people using that green free dragon. And I need to grab that quest to do 1-4. I know it will be a long night when we do Slavers and Temple of Elemental levels. But then again, we may or may not be able to also do our 10s on Saturday night, depending of the energy that you have after your game with your RL friends, which is very dependent of that. Unlikely.
Into place and the gate opens. Beckons to you from inside the foundry. The gate crashes shut. Haywire spared no expense in keeping his secrets. You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face.
Excuse me.
I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash. 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 Smash.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Smash it all. Till there is nothing else to smash. Ah.
As the north wing gate lever locks into place, a freak power surge shorts out the storage area's energy barriers.
Well, that's sad. I don't see that every time. A Reaper that has received a bark skin. Huh. Wonder what Doomies would look like, bark skinned or stone skinned. Oh la 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 la.
Even through your clothing and armor, you can feel the floor grow warmer. The overseer
One fish, one fish, one fish.
You see a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC1's body and slip away into the shadows.
All good, all good. And then the next version on this tune will be the last Dragonborn life. Definitely gonna just do one if it comes like kill. I feel a little behind. My TR speed.
That was fun! I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la. Mac.
Rar.
Hey there, True. Wait, True? I thought you were streaming.
Ow, ow, ow!
You got some downtime? Oh my. Whoops. Loading takes forever. Oh, the curse of the loading screen. Happens on every online game. No exception.
You spy the master control room key, just where haywire. The turn of the key on an iron dollar.
Also, I see that you finally loaded. Man, to think that today I spent most of my time finding the option to remove the knock feature that Twitch added. Not the best use of the time, but it could not be bothered to put a turn off that feature button. Or I switch somewhere.
Destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
Go, go, go. Go get your headshots. 360 no scope. Blindfolded.
Nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Keep your ears.
Hey there, Derpsy. Welcome by. Welcome by.
As soon as I reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast. There ain't time to wait for strength. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear.
La 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 la.
Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your hands. A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah. More power. Oh. Mar and Mar. Well, some are doing the catacombs. Although it's an epical beat, I kinda want the first time Reaper XP. Or rather, the first time base XP with Reaper bonuses. This will be refuge.
I can't believe we did it!
Na 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 na. Offering of blood, whisking, chain of flame. Although 11 PM is nearly arriving, the time will come soon for the R10s. I might have only the time to do offering of blood. Possibly. Now for this life on this tune, I am trying to make, well, something that can go DPS and tank mode.
An inordinate amount of dust whirls around this.
As I don't know how much Reaper that people would like to do. But as it is unlikely for people to make tunes that can tank, well, I could do that there.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Without sacrificing the DPS I can do. So my next point while leveling would go into Constitution rather than Strength.
This enormous crack leads to the Volcour Spiral, site of many rituals. Your dangerous climb ends high above a large chamber, site of many ritual sacrifice. A golden vessel atop the altar. You slip the offering into your pack. Careful not to spill any of the contents.
Oh, little scorpion. So each year in the DO, they do add one free-to-play quest. Then lately, every year, they transform a chain into legendary. Last year it was the chronoscope that became legendary. While the whole Temple of Elemental level has been updated to be legendary at the cost of Epic just not existing at all anymore. Then the year prior, it was the Lordsmarch chain that got that little revamp as well. Well, chronoscope for the raid and Lordsmarch for the legendary questing. Wonder which old chain it will be this year.
Volkur the hunter desires a new warrior's blood. Yours will
Hmm.
Volkur the hunter. Final call for retribution.
Could be a whole lot of stuff.
Scuttling waves from nearby. Someone or something.
Let's see, what could be interesting? Oh yeah, the madness chains. That could be nice if there would be a legendary version of this. Would put a lot of tension. What else could there be as possibility? Don't know if SSG can retouch Demoness of the Underdark to have a legendary version at all. As nicely the possibility could be. Well, the Nitiri's chain Well, the two quests linked to that, Thunder Peak and
I know you're trying your best, but that really hurts.
Thunder Peak and Death Worm are still legendary raids. Right now it does not really need that. The two raids there are pretty peak.
A palpable aura surrounds this lone drow, an avatar of Volkur the Cunning.
By all means.
Defeat of Volkur's final aspect.
Really missing 4 kills. I should have done a side room at least. God dang it.
The dank and gloom of the spiral gives way to fresh air and sunlight. Find Calyx Shadowmoon and make your escape.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
Alright, Wiz King. What do you give me for RNG for the tomb? A quick run or a long run? What will it be?
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
What luck shall I have? How does it matter? Everybody in the team logged. I guess the R10s are about to start. It stays 11. I'm just at the start. I'm not far enough into the quiz for it to matter that much. Let's get things ready. I'll return to it later. Alongside with Chain of Flame and KDQ. Enough with the leveling. Gotta get a 3 per experience. $200k before my next super point. Otherwise, I've started pretty earlier than the R10s. I'm gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. I'll be short. Ah. Let's go to the start of everything. Oh. La 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 la. Oh. The volume is a little low. No, it does sound fine. Let us go. Ah. Alright. The R10 may begin. And it'll be thick. Although from raids, the best I've seen was +7. Maybe we should start running some raids on Elite. Or more often on R1.
You emerge from the jungle into an open field, only to spot footsteps can be heard from further down the path. The door opens into an extensive system of stone caverns. The door opens, revealing a lush waterfall. Twisting paths lead deep into the dense jungle.
Their baby repairs.
Several giants have set up camp in a secluded spot. You spy some kind of cover amongst the tents.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself for the next fight.
Oh, let us go. It's just a doom. No, 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 no.
A distant sound tells you that a lord has been discovered.
La, 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 la. Circle. Hey there, Diddley. It's rocking 5 degrees of toughness and goodness. Hey there, Snuggle.
Actually, to leave him alive would be a
The
sin.
sound of a door rumbling open can be heard to the east.
Max XP.
One of the
Oh,
fiercest
definitely.
lizards made this room into its den. The creature hisses menacingly as you approach. The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses.
Oh, definitely.
Claim the spoils of
Right now I'm tanking.
There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
La 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 la.
An enormous cavern opens before you. A raised platform can be seen on the far side. You pull the lever, and a distant platform suddenly begins moving.
Come on, platform. How was your day, my dear Snuggle? Hope everything is solid. Wow.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Oh, apparently FP... I don't know where that new shortcut comes from.
The door opens, releasing a
Oh,
sudden blast
Effie.
of moist air.
You got me curious. What is the secret? Oh, yes. Now I do wonder with this new level cap, can we just force our way through in the end?
Giantish ruins dominate this large cave. You can make out the outlines of Lanithris calls for you to come to the front gate.
Redunculous. So far it has been going well. Finally the R10s are beginning. And so far they feel very easy outside of
To give
Midjanor.
access to the hallway below.
Na, 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 na. Well, we're there to eat some reapers for breakfast.
Counting our cues calms my nerves.
Na, 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 na. Not even. Only one stack. It was that short.
As the lever activates, energy pulses.
Oh la la. Oh, by the way, I am
An unnatural cold radiates throughout the room, which is dominated by a glowing magic device. 2 gems adorn the control panel that Lanithris mentioned.
I'll let you do it. You are the musician after all. You know the rhythm games.
The lever is pulled, and
Ah,
energy
la,
begins
la,
to
la,
flow
la.
towards the central chamber.
Although I'm still surprised there is no rhythm puzzle where you have to select the right note for the right sequence. Ah, la 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 la.
The gate to the west slides open, clearing the way into Dunalenthia's chamber.
Smash them all!
Dunalenthia stands stiffly on the platform above. Her unnatural movements tell you that she's being magically compelled by the cultists surrounding her.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Orlanthi falls, releasing Dunalenthia from her magical compulsion.
And we got a blood sacrifice. Sadly.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself.
Ah. Ah, la 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 la. Some things just cannot be helped. Definitely it has some quite good music. Would it surprise you if I told you that I had nearly 300 Illingham?
The Chamber of Arganesson assigned an agent named Ergnoth to guard several powerful artifacts in this area. To the
Let's
east is a
continue
large
the
portal with 3
demolition.
dormant rooms above it. An excited form behind the portal beckons you closer. Thick dust blankets this room. You spy an unlit room in one of the corners. The room starts to emit a pale glow. It matches one of the 3 rooms on Ergnoth's portal.
Cookies! The power of cookies. It's all what we need.
A dormant room can be seen in the far corner of this room. The room sparks to life when the lever is pulled.
Let us destroy. Now we'll get a Benji Dragon
When
first.
it is activated, Ergnoth cries, "At last I am free." I can sense that the path to the amphitheater has collapsed. Meet me near the cave-in. I will open it for you.
La 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 la.
far end of this chamber seems to be sealed by a solid wall of
Hard
stone.
enough. Pray and spray. Pray and spray, baby.
The crumbling stones of this ruined amphitheater are now the site of a dark ritual conducted by cultists and a fearsome black dragon.
And then he runs away like that.
Black dragon flies off, bellowing for help. Master, we were thwarted at the amphitheater. I'll secure the second artifact if you
I'm sure the baby dragons in the tour have more deaths than this big dragon.
Quickly, into the passageway to the south. You'll find the second artifact at the end of several aqueducts.
And up here.
Smash them all!
This huge aqueduct was constructed by the giants in another age. Small rock outcroppings poke above the flowing water. An ancient blue dragon suddenly swoops over the aqueduct. A bolt of lightning from the creature strikes the water, instantly electrifying it.
Don't you love spicy stuff?
The door opens, offering refuge from Korkaza, the ancient blue dragon, and the electrified dragon. The cavern tunnel. A second aqueduct stands before you. Surrounding it are stone platforms in various states of repair, as well as lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Bash them in! To leave them alive would be a sin!
The ancient platform gives way, exposing water beneath it.
The more glory!
What a stinger. Oh.
The creature emits a guttural groan and collapses. door opens into a second cavern, giving you a reprieve from the attentions of the blue.
There is the trap on the right wall. Head up here in the back. Here first.
Kills calms my nerves.
Hmm. La la la
The
la.
smell of ozone and the crackle of sparks immediately tell you that electricity pulses through the water ahead. Stone platforms in various stages of disrepair surround the aqueduct.
La 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 la.
You spot a set of 3 levers with signal. When this lever is pulled, a loud click reverberates off the walls of the aqueduct. The other levers are now at the top position.
Fear.
Lightning suddenly arches across the water, followed by a harsh laugh from above. The hum of energy pulses through the walls, and a signal crystal begins to emit below. The signal crystal lights up, and the portal in front of the ruins disappears. You can now enter the Giant's Temple. The third of the signal crystals begins to glow.
They really wanted to message her back with a psycho. Oh, la 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 la. Alright. Well, one now.
The second sigil flickers to life, and the magic barrier fades. The way to the artifact chamber is now clear.
And remember, for killing up a dragon, your melee attack it's in their legs.
The imposing form of an ancient blue dragon flies away, leaving the black dragon behind. My master has escaped and the second ritual is complete, says Gorlin. There's just one loose end.
Just for security reason, I'm bringing him at the start. No, 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 no.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Oh, Mr. Dragon.
Lightning strikes the water below, causing electricity to course through it.
Carolina. You're going hot there. Easy peasy. Oh la 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 la. Alright, time for that last one in the marketplace. Catastrophe. Come over there. To the north. We're going to play with kitties. Although it's funny. I don't know. Yeah, no, the thing that I think about. The quest before and that was free to play was called Kill 10 Rats. And then Catastrophe. I'll be sad if next year it's not a dog-based quest. Oh la 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 la.
Proceed through the dimension door and speak to Olivia Snow to learn more. Olivia has done smooth group of pups appear to be speaking to a very large frag. Before you can figure out what's going on, the pups turn
Don't
towards
see
you
how
with
this
a
will
menace
help
in
us
their
bash
eyes.
heads, but fine.
Na 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 na. By the law.
A smallish dragon.
No. Big bad to me.
Emergency
huge breakable rooms. Gotta give a little buff to well Sonic Blast and put as much breakable as possible in the same stuff.
Take a moment. Calm myself. Spawn for the next fight.
There's Blast away! Blast away! Oh baby. Hello, hello.
The House Cannon Artificer kills even more toughs rush forward to attack.
And then the Weaver.
A pile of destroyed armor and corroded metal surrounds the Rust monster.
Gotta love the Rust monsters.
The Rust monster collapses onto its pile of broken weapons and armor.
Yes, claim the spoils of
Surprisingly, how the optional have their unique clean
I
loot,
can feel it.
if they ever drop. Na.
You hear a panic squeak as you approach the wall.
La 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 la.
The Weaver tells you the giant ball of yarn can be found in a storeroom to the south. As you reach out to examine it,
Let's not worry about it.
surrounded by shouts from behind the
Maybe one day we'll see the color of a silent on a road.
The entrance to the alleyway is blocked by a magical barrier.
La la la
It's
la.
used to prevent living creatures from entering.
Ah.
As milk begins to pour out of the spigot, you hear something approaching, but it's not a backtrack. It's a monster surrounded by iron fog. The creature splutters curses at you.
Oh, Mr. Gerald. I'll get you next time. Mimics.
The cat dragon begins to happily paw at the giant ball of yarn. Olivia appears and beckons for you to talk to her. Olivia explains that while the cat dragon's transformation was an accident, the other creatures were polymorphed as punishment for their very real transgressions. She assures you that she'll return the cat dragon
Our
to its
victory.
previous form.
Celebrate
The
our
polymorph
triumph.
cat lets out a low growl.
Glory and our
This must be what it sounds
carnage.
like when a dragon tries to purr. The beast seems content
No, we
to stay
pet a
happily playing
dragon.
with its toys for now, allowing the Argonauts and wizards to transform it back at their leisure.
The Diplo chain. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Then there is the eye chain that has also not been done. Well, to be fair for High of Stone, that Medusa can be taken care of by making her look at a mirror and stone her. Which makes that quest a lot easier. Oh, you know she'll have all her eyes on me. She'll never look at you. Unless you're the kind of bard that see a living thing of the opposite sex and rar, which I don't think you are. Alright, I suppose you would like to cheese this quest? Oh yeah, Ben, you too can cheese it as long as you have the door. Basically, once we get to the other side of the map and get to talk with her guy, we have to come back here to talk to her again. Someone can just D-door there and talk to her again, and then slash stuck to come back all the way on the other side of the map. But you have to do that immediately after talking to her. You have a really small window.
Along
Yeah,
the
piking
ridgeline
without
high
the
above you
healer?
is a line of bamboo
No.
fencing.
Go yummy. So much for my divide. So much for it. Funnily, it was not the Doom that killed me. Yeah.
The cavern ahead reeks of feline occupation. This must be where the panthers make their den.
No, panther. No.
The jungle canopy gives way to a shrub-filled clearing. From the southwest comes the tang of salty sea air. As the salty tang in the air grows stronger, you notice a bamboo bridge crossing the ravine. Perhaps it leads back towards Henrita's camp. The presence of the Droam soldiers and siege machines is disturbing, but it is possible they have arrived for legitimate purposes. Ulivian may know more. You must warn Henrita of the danger to Stormreach. With luck, you can make it back to camp without encountering any Droam forces.
You'll get there. Brace for impact. Yeah, it's normal. But it's still a lot faster. The magic of teleportation. It's wartime, and we all know that war never changes.
Crumbling ruins rest on the plateau above. While the stones are ancient, the tents and banners around them are not.
Nah, nah. Nah, nah. Oh, goody.
From ahead, a rough voice barks out. Soldiers of Droam, stand down. The war captain wishes to parley with the intruders.
Oh, goody, goody, goody.
With Ilos Rolk dead, any hope of...
Enough to loot. Yeah, well, that's done. 11k repair XP on this one. And now for the other one. One knock down. Well, now. Let's do some framework. Let's slice up some beef. It is still one of my favorite, assuming that we slay everything. La, 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 la. Although we still need to make sure that some
The sound of a
goof is
warning bell
planted.
echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
The smaller the party, the more glory we receive. What good am I to you in a backpack?
La, 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 la. Oh, Minus. La 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 la. Mominos. Well, there's some breakables.
Your gifts are acceptable, says the Minotaur.
Well, with what is in
But
the
they will
main
not be
room,
enough to
yes.
hire my people as mercenaries. War is expensive. The chieftain. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Yes. Oh, Mino. Rebels here. Even more blood sacrifice. Oh. No. And only 25 more kill for conquest. Easily. And I don't know, and like leveling, it's still pretty fast and easy.
Pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on. The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to see what's going on.
Oh, Benji incoming. Unless, well, does not seem to be any immediate stuff, but maybe disable the traps in the entrance before the end fight. I don't see what else it could be used for. I mean, it could be.
The sound of a warning bell echoes down the streets. More minotaurs pile out of the nearby buildings to
Pile up, mana. Oh, pile up mana. Oh, baby. Oh, now we have the option of killing something else than a Minotaur. So we're basically done. We just need to kill a Panther somewhere. Which they do pop. Spider optional. Yeah, why not? Why not? The only time that I visited elsewhere. Oh, hello there, raiders. I hope your stream went pretty well. Yeah, in any case, we're pretty much done. Yeah, it would be fabulous. We're more than succeeded.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the part where we hurt things.
Doris is impressed. She offers more treasure as a reward for the way you've completed the
More
mission.
loot. And yet no pink panthers. Disappointed. Well, these R10s are pretty smooth.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our carnage.
Can you make a wireless cup of coffee? La, 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 la.
Hollis is waiting for you in the plaza.
La 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 la. Up goes the doomy. Ship buffs are love. Ship buffs are life. Can I assume that Silent has stone to flesh? Okay then.
Row upon row of bookshelves show you have found the archives. A nervous woman crouches behind a table at the end of the hall.
We won't become
La la la
legends
la
if we
la.
bleed to death.
La 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 la. A vengeance reaper on 95. Circle.
Fewer of them means more kills for us.
No, he was right into the middle of said vengeance circle, sadly. La 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 la.
Somewhere, a distant voice intones.
Let's
Fire
have
control
that.
system deactivated. You find the stones of fresh salve you need inside the strongbox.
Yes, yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more hits to match. I can feel it.
La 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 la. What is that? We're just rushing in through. La 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 la. It came right for you. They know that the despair know that bards carries oh. Right there. Din.
Another party, the more glory we receive.
2 vengeance. What a rescue mission. La 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 la. La 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 la. We're good to go. And to continue doing the massacre. Do you want the shrine? Goodbye, little stool. Good freaking bye. Four is greater than one. La 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 la. Being bad to me. So do we go play with the troll option now? Are we adventurous?
The hoarse bellowing of a very large troll can be heard from inside the building.
Hey there, Deadly. How's your night going? I hope everything is to your savior. Trying to teach two new people. It's a quick one. No. Our bard. You. Yeah, I suppose you were about to get declassified by band.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
You're having fun in the lobbies? Oh dear. You feel like the worst teacher without a subscription to the game. Yeah, your leveling run is quite different when playing with free-to-play people. La 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 la. Well, I hope that you know the pit better than I do to teach these people, as this is the greatest place for experiences for to play. If you know what you're doing.
Ground shifts as chunks of the roof fall to the ground. It appears that the invader's tunnel is dangerously unstable. The tunnel collapses, crushing everything inside. No more Droam troops will enter the palace by this
Now you
route.
hate the pit. So, with the amount of destructible that we can get, I still wonder if there is a destructible room somewhere, since we can only get mischief with just going the direct route.
This dusty chamber appears to be some sort of maintenance room.
Me too. I hate the pit. I think it has been years since I've set foot there.
A narrow tunnel filled with rushing water lies beneath the grate. You could fit into the tunnel, but Hestis the Medusa stands before you. She seems unconcerned on the surface, but her snakes hiss and glare in your direction.
Well, if she would like to advance.
The company you keep is not.
The Medusa gasps in horror as she catches a glimpse of herself in the mirror. The Medusa falls, dooming Droam's attack on the palace to failure. You've stopped their plans for now, but the monster nation will surely return to threaten Stormreach again.
You collect our riches. I'll take a moment to calm myself
Mythic
before the
tree.
next fight.
I got a nice 12,000. Haha. Oh yeah, the Diplo chain is free to play. In your level range, what is free to play is the House J quest. There's quite a couple there. At around 8-7. Same for the House K for the bank space. I would believe. A little element of chaos. Hmm. Yeah. La 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 la.
Now that you've reached the Sulatar ruins, you can search for the Eye of Kithri. Kithri is the plane of churning chaos. So
This is. You can do it, Ben. We trust in you. La 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 la. Gotta give the trust. But I really do hate these puzzles.
the ground shakes, and the cavern shrine door rolls open. A resonant hum fills the
And the
rooms
big,
as the
huge
first
lava.
activates.
Well, that's really just my luck.
Calms my nerves.
Really just my luck. Your presence is not welcome here.
The Afridi gives a final roar of rage, then vanishes in a shower of ash. The second rune activates. There's a massive massive rush of air through the shrine. Then, a sudden silence.
Well, then.
Waves of intense heat billow out from the chamber ahead. A group of cobras blocks the passage, leading into the deep caverns.
We won't become legends if you bleed to death.
Oh, chaos, chaos. Chaos all over the place.
Lightning crackles. As you travel deeper into the caverns, you can feel everything.
Uh-huh. What did you roll? Got 3800 damage on that electric blower. Two. Ah. So do we free the shrine, or we don't care about the shrine?
A menacing voice seems to echo
Weird.
everywhere at once.
I did not see any trash coming out. The Devourer.
You can feel the rumble of uncontrolled chaos within the Eye of History.
The lower quad in Morgrave. There's five quests there. It's the Utter Eye chain. We're doing the first one right now. There is a second one in Morgrave. La 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 la.
Victory! Celebrate our triumph! Glory in our carnage!
Time to play in the construction field.
Engaged in a shouting match. Robin Bix is trying to placate them, but it's not looking good. You learned the
Yeah.
strain known as the Eye of Serrania, the artifact you sent to find.
So there might be some cue depending of what we find first to determine who is the next one that will be on the list.
And figure out who's done it.
Na, 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 na. Yeah, due to the concentration of mobs, there might be a lot of repair. Na, 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 na. Hopefully we do have people that has the search. No, 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 no.
Finkelberry manages to pacify the remaining kobolds. According to a loud kobold, these creatures are not supposed to talk to strangers. What else has Aether been telling his research subjects?
Yeah, as long as we have someone with the search. Sadly, no idol, no portal in this room. Mind you, it's like winning the lottery. After that, the next fastest to get is Clarissa. Na, 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 na. United hand with a little chest.
There are kobold footprints all over this place. They're up to something.
One little proof for Clarissa.
Aether Finkelberry is involved. Some of the lockpicks in this set of thieves' tools are made in Sharn. Was someone not paying attention, or is Clarissa being framed? This feather may have belonged to Danis Durpenshaw. He's the only radiant idol you've seen around. Is someone framing this person? Or is he not so innocent after all?
Can easily get all the observation bonus in this room if someone is ready to take their time. Yeah, in one of them there is the possibility of that. Of a little huffling corpse. Yeah, I kind of regret to not have at least given myself 1 point in search due to Shifter getting a +10 in spot.
Some snitches get stitches, and others die in ditches. Looks like the Boromar clan has got some bite to go with that bark.
And by the room that we came in, if you could search here. Oh no, you're right there, search.
This cultist hood is just big enough for a half-orc head. And look, there's a single hair in it.
There is multiple places that the corpse can spawn in. It could be at the top of the construction field. La 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 la. It can be at multiple places. Na 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 na.
The conversation of the workers' union member casts doubt on Bernadotte's interest in helping the workers. You are convinced Bernadette Smith's worker union is a front for a
Na 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 na.
Whether they have stolen the Eye of Serrania remains to be seen.
The little raptors.
According to Caleb, Clarissa Boromar made her fortune. Morena told
Well,
her
we
password
found
to
the
get into
poty.
illegal gambling den being run by the Boromar clan. Just use another dragon painting. Issue is.
Na 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 la 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 la. Oh, lady. Oh, lone sharks.
You hear a dulcet chimes that binding enchantment unravels from the eye. of
Wait,
Serrania.
someone leveled that?
Portal blasts open to a painfully bright place.
Nice. Ah. Still, 9 minute. It was not that bad. Could have been 2 minute.
Three angels offer you a reward for returning the Eye of Sirania to them. They insist that taking it away from Eberron is for the best, for all worlds.
Ah, pretty neat. Pretty neat. And then to seize the dawn. You know, right now from the new artifact, I have yet to see the alchemical herb attunement to trigger. That's the only thing that I have not seen happen.
The Eye of Irian is reported to be somewhere within this network of twisting desert canyons. Now, the hunt for the artifact truly begins.
Okay, I do see some acid damage. Maybe it's just so many more.
Something glinting in the back corner of the cavern catches your eye. You found the first crest. No doubt more searching will turn up the others.
Oh, little crest.
The sunlight here feels much stronger than you'd expect. The rocky outcroppings here appear to be sturdy enough to climb. You feel more than hear a faint humming sensation coming from the device in this chamber.
I'll be putting this one there already.
The laugh-like hoots of hyenas come from the The surface of the underground
Nothing in the water.
then the pool turns as a current flows up.
Sacred Pool Guardian.
The elemental dissipates and the magical barrier.
This one is always guaranteed there. Sweet in the scorpion pit. Alright, let's do that puzzle. It will be a fast run. You failed to kill the dragon? I mean, we can. Meh.
The last orb floats into place, and there's a sudden pulse of magic power. Somehow you get the strange feeling
We
that
could.
the path has just become
Just to show it up.
a terrified scream echoes from the canyons.
Na, 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 na.
As you step inside the temple, you notice that the floor is totally free of the sand and dust of the desert. Everything is strangely clean. Someone, or something, is
We also did not touch the MRF chain.
You hear the sound of heavy footfalls echoing from the top hall.
Stone golem on her deed.
For many long years, this place relied upon secrecy to protect the eye. That time has clearly passed. Very well. If you would be the one to bear it to safety, then prove your worth.
La 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 la. And there you're done.
You wonder about the Davis parting words as you place the eye of Ilya.
Congrats, me. Get them Reaper points. And like always, I'm like always, I'm getting nothing out of this quest. Ah. I think all that if he missed in the R10 was, I think the three first one.
You yawn, a slight fog in the corners of your vision. What were you doing here again? Oh, right. You remember that you've come to the House of Langor to find and retrieve the Eye Del War. A monk calls to you from across the chapel. Hail, pilgrim. What brings you to our house?
Alright, lady.
Tells you that only disciples of Langor
Let's be
are
crazy.
the beauty of the courtyard. When you touch touch the water in this fountain, you feel almost weightless.
Let us
As
be
though you were
crazy.
floating just above the ground. A pattern of glowing stones covers the floor of this chamber. These you instinctively let out a sigh, as though at first you feel a sense of calm and relief. Yet that relief quickly turns to dread as you notice that you blink awake. You realize with a jolt that you must have been asleep.
Oh,
Na, 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 na,
awake
na.
already? I had hoped my hypnosis would have a more lasting effect. I suppose I shouldn't be surprised. You did resist my initial compulsion to send you away after all.
La, 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 la.
I won't just leave my subjects in the thralls of their sweet dream. There's no reason to lie anymore.
Let me go into that room first.
I am the I. The mad
Just hurry to
man
get the
used
big
to
ladder.
lure these mortals to
Let's
sleep
climb up.
has kept me
Don't
free
fight below.
all these years. You managed to defeat them? How exciting!
And if the author would have waited that I reached the top, they could have just jumped from platform to platform.
You catch your breath after the difficult climb. Taking a look around, you spot unsealed doors by the chandeliers up above. Surely one of these doors must lead to the chapel where the eye waits. You hear the eyes
Oh,
glowing.
la 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 la.
So far? Not to worry now. I'll send my dear friends to help you get back on your feet.
After the quarry vanish, you notice dead bodies on the floor. It appears that the cultists of the Hidden Hand have tried and failed to infiltrate the monastery and retrieve the eye.
Then it's hardly way known. We're getting through that. Na, 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 na. And then to climb these little rocks, just as if they were ladders.
From this vantage point, you can clearly see the courtyard below, as well as two other doors on this level.
Fine, they want to go that way. That was just a crit that got in. Got crit for 4k damage. At 300% fortification. It's normal. No, 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 no.
You walk down this empty corridor. You're afraid at first, of course, given your past experience with the creature. But as you reach out your
A friendly
hand,
chipmunk.
the vocal chipmunk leans forward with affection.
And it's no chipmunk mount.
The room is blocked by a magic barrier.
Or it was the monster. It could be like the cavalry. Gotta be like the cavalry.
Stepping into the circle. So, this is what you chose? Very interesting. Let's see how you fare.
Little fight.
You rise from the altar. The monk from your dream stands motionless before you. His eyes glazed and empty, as if he were still asleep.
And fighting we shall. Them sleepwalkers.
You've managed to knock down the sleepwalker without fatally injuring him. With luck, by the time he awakes, the Eye of Dalquor will be long gone from this temple.
La 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 la.
You drop down into the twilight shadows. Mother Ashira's dusty, desiccated corpse lies next to the Eye of Dalquor.
Yeah, it's good enough.
Years I have lulled these mortals to sleep. Years during which they believed they kept me contained. When in fact, I had been the one containing them inside a calm illusion.
You are pushed back into your dream by a force too powerful to resist. When you rise, you hear the Eye of Dalquor's chilling voice.
One last challenge.
Alright.
One final dream.
To think that there's some people out there that wants a legendary pit. We are little vandals.
Deadly fire elementals rise out from the prairie hills.
La 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 la. Rar. Rar. Yeah, it's just destroyed.
War has crafted for you. Then something snaps in your mind, and you're jolted awake. As you blink awake, the Eye of Dalquor sighs.
Well, I have
Under
no
10
choice.
minutes.
Despite the challenges I have thrown at you, here you stand.
Of course, it was a
Suppose my
cakewalk.
reign over this monastery has come to an end.
Of
I
course
am
it
out
was.
yet again.
What else could it be?
At least,
We
you
got to eat
managed
some good
to break the
cake.
spell and cure these monks
In
of their
this
peaceful
world.
sleep. Yet I still live, and I still dare to dream.
Now that the Eye of Dalquor's magic has been disrupted, the monks will slowly begin to rise from their long, reluctant slumber.
Ah, la 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 la. 6 months already since we know each other. Oh my. Thank you again for the resub. With you, with all your skills. Ah. A little break right now. And the R10s will resume. So far collected 110k Reaper XP for the day. Rar. Rar. That I have no idea. I have no idea if I'm raiding or not. Part of me would like to cap Baladostra first. Or when it comes to tomorrow. I know that I could raid as much as my heart content. Especially having done already done with the TR grind on my main. But I also want Bladostra to be ready by the somewhere near the end of the year to be on tank position as fast as I can. And then taking basically a year half of DDO. Likewise, there is still the lower quad for the eye chain, since we've started the eye chain in Lordsmarch. And then maybe leading to Vikina for Yummy and Milk. Yummy and Ben. It's 5 quest. Alright, inventory cleared. In most part. So, a little bit of relaxation.
Enough talking. Let's get back to the bar.
So,
Start things.
be right back. Where did you go? Okay. Yeah, it's okay. 54 epic past life later. Yes. La 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 la. It's simple enough.
You're supposed to meet with Zarnoff the Vigilant, who is in charge of transporting the Codex of the Infinite Flame.
Just don't let the rat see you as cheese.
He stands. Zarnoff tells you.
Walking cheese on 2 legs.
He tells you to go aboard to check on a powerful artifact. You peer into the darkness of the cargo hold. You hear a low rumble, and suddenly a large blast shakes the ship. A huge rat with an exposed brain and a mysterious remnant stuck to it leaps out of the ship's hold. It's a cranium rat, now infused with power from the Codex.
You'll need a big mousetrap.
You follow the huge rat through a hole dug in the street. It must have burrowed straight down into the sewers. You find yourself in a damp stone chamber beneath the street. The only way forward is through a pipe in a corner of the room.
I find the TR to go real fast with 2 cycles of epic per ratio. Right now I am at 38 on Bladostra, on the 17th ratio.
Heaps of refuse line the walls. The wastewater flows forward to a stone door. You're in a sewer already. The last rat falls.
It's fair, it's fair.
The next mentioned king.
There's a lot more people to group with in Epic than in Heroic.
If that rat can create more of its kind, chasing it down will only get more troublesome.
La 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 la. Have always your good finger ready for everything you don't like. I mean, you could even call that spell Middle Finger of Death to everything you do with on.
Skittering ahead in the distance.
Vaseline! To leave him alive would be a sin!
Na 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 na. To the bottom.
Vats of sewage collected from various pipes stand throughout this room. Above, you glimpse whirring mechanisms with glowing crystals. are confronted by a larger group of cranium rats. They speak as one.
The power up it comes down, or it comes up. It can be months.
You enter into a sprawling village of ramshackle houses. Goblins huddle in groups along the makeshift streets. They make no move to attack. This goblin
We don't even have to. We can get
an
the
odious
chest by
made a
just
water
knocking it.
purification center into its home. This has polluted the village's clean water supply. Killing the monster would
No, we just take care of the chest and get.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on.
Ugh.
War heads to match. I can feel it.
The smell, man.
You hear squeaks, as well as claws scratching on the cold metal floor. You're getting closer. An Odiug roots through the dirt.
Through the right
Its
path.
eye stalk spots you. It attacks.
La 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 la. R10.
The Odiug falls to the
Well,
floor with a thud.
I guess I still killed him after it killed me. I did my own vengeance. Ah. La 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 la. Ready to be raised. La 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 la. Open up. Nah, everything's normal. Everything's normal. It's good enough. Hmm. Na 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 na.
Crumbling flooring groans as you enter this pipelined room. In its center stands a cranium, one that's much larger than those you've seen.
Ransack. La 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 la. La 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 la.
The floor gives way, opening a channel that leads down into the depths of the sewers. You hear a cacophony of snuffles and squeaks coming from nearby. You are sure the end is near.
Little unicorns. Gotta grab him by the horns. Na 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 na. The below.
You enter a murky cavern under the scrutiny of council.
Which side do you want to start first? Alright, go ride your cube. Go ride that cube. Uh-huh.
We are in agreement, yes? Best of luck, Surface One.
Mm-hmm. But do we have some range? Kill it. Huh.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
Yeah. La 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 la. Not like I am a fuse for that fight. God damn it. That took a while. But eventually... Eventually we get through. Oh, sweet. And Benji buff Tumber Hulk. And I still can't even see if they're Benji buff or not. The gear is not even there to this day. It has been months like that. But I can't even examine the monsters.
The more glory we receive.
Ready for a race by someone else than you ride. They didn't even care about uncanny dodge. Ah, 3000.
You are of enemies more kills for us.
Eh.
The last of the beasts has been slain. This completes the favor you agreed to do for the cranium rats. The beasts. You hear the rat's voice again.
Well, all the fights are done now. It's pretty much a B.
Come, let us speak. The king teleports down from its throne to face you on the ground.
Oh, la 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 la.
You extract the mysterious remnant from the king's skin. Even though you can no longer create enhanced cranium rats, the rat clan will survive in
Poor
the
Dave.
without interference from above. You
Ah.
have to take on
So it's not like anything got damaged.
Enough talk.
Zarnoth lets out a
Let's get
deep
back to-
sigh, then nods his head in thanks. With this interruption dealt with, the gatekeepers can return to their proper procedures. The next stop for the Codex, Moorgrave University.
Still 10k repair XP. Nah, they tend to be short, except maybe for one.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our
Do you feel to be... Yes? Most people skip it entirely than water. I don't know why. It is a good quest. And it's just so worth it. There's 12 chests in there. Army of Eternal Night. And we just go in circle. Enemy that's basically what I glamoured, the armor from this quest. It's cheaper than making an armor with red dragon scales.
Mr. Sattler would like a word before you. His generous donations make our expeditions possible.
Sattler gestures to the door behind him.
We've arranged transport to the spot on the Brailish border where the manifest zone was detected.
Though with the image on our set, I'm not sure if we can do something special with the dragon scale set.
By the Eye of Mebar. Now to find the sovereign host chamber, where the eye is said to be kept. A pack of ravenous wolves springs towards The chapel appears undamaged, but an eerie silence blankets the air. Perhaps the Eye of Mebar is still stored inside. Someone revealing a vault beyond. Quick search of the vault reveals that the Eye of Mebar is no longer here. Yet the Mebar manifest zone makes it clear that the eye must be somewhere in the area.
Yeah, and the Stan is farming for his goggles from this quest lately. He got no luck.
Many trees have been felled, presumably to make the freshly filled forest that surrounds the temple.
We both become legends if you lead to death.
No. Don't go too far forward before everybody's in.
The
Oh, ambushed. Na 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 na.
Counting our cues, comms bringer.
Oh, Mr. Dummy.
Strewn around the town square, the remains of a secret
Na 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 na
village
na
was
na
largely
na
trying to
na.
hide here.
Alright, we don't have anybody for the down
You
part.
of them means more.
Why did you go by the chest? I guess it's what it costs to have that little creature on your head. I'll blame him. Yeah.
What good am I to you in a backpack?
La 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 la.
As the cell door opens, the hidden hand prisoners make a break for freedom.
Hidden hand.
With the lever pulled, doors to the armor creak.
Hmm.
The quell rises with a pitiful wail.
La 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 la.
Quell dissipates with a final defiant cry. The barrier sealing off the manor fades away.
They want to go to the hand immediately when we could have been closer of conquest.
Skeleton hisses
These won't become legends if you eat to death.
pack of latecomers.
Harder, Skelly. Or 119 melee power. 419 melee power. My.
As it collapses, the skeleton gasps. I was so close to my army of eternal night.
Enough talking.
You have
Let's get
retrieved
back
the
to
Eye of
past where
Nabar.
we hurt things.
Now to take it to Moorgrave University before some other malefactor tries to use it for evil.
Yes, claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on.
Oh.
More heads to bash. I can feel it.
I already glamoured one. I don't need a second one. Does anybody want it? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. He hide. Man, 419 melee power. When a top of powers. Now time for the dumb one. Order in the court. And moreover, it's even I never seen this quest being done fully. Because of how long it is already. Well, if all the optional at the ends are done, we get 3 end chest with name loot. Fair enough. Because they're kinda long already.
Mechanism clicks into Judging by
Sadly,
the
you
rare
get them when
activities
you're
of
already at
Wolves,
camp.
You found Wethridge's gallery. The Eye of Donvi hovers above a pedestal in the center of the room. Touching the Eye of Donvi has teleported you into a strange
Now
new
to
place.
find the proofs.
A courtroom? A huge sphinx in the back of the room nods its head in greeting. Welcome, stranger, says the sphinx. I am the guardian of... The sphinx says that you may take the Eye of Donvi. Only you can find evidence proving that its current owner does not deserve it.
Surprisingly, due to how the ceiling is low in this quest, we might even have the Reapers from the second level while doing the lower point. Na 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 na. Could be a possibility. Got the keys. Goodbye, Silent. Well, since she logged out, it means that we can have someone else to replace her. For those that wants a bathroom break. La 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 la. It takes always a little of time when things works nicely. La 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 la. La 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 la. Still security. Yeah, they found their way downstairs. You know to look upstairs. Na 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 la la la. I'm a brute. I'm gonna snoo my victims. Whether they like it or not. Yeah, I suppose we could pop Legendary Fraggle or the Rat. Na 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 na. A little bit over there. Then in the kitchen. No proof. No proof in this room. Yeah, the thing is that if we have enough proof, we can basically choose, well, where we can go with. Hmm. Hmm. The hierarchy. Oh, la 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 la. What door have we not opened? Oh, that one. We're there for the bathroom break. Sadly, nothing in the bathroom. So I thought we were blind somewhere. Coming. Yeah, hopefully we do have enough. La, 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 la.
The Sphinx dominates the room as before, but this time, an apparition of a
You
man
cannot force
silent.
someone that wants to go
Empty
solo.
benches line the walls. Seats for a jury that doesn't seem to exist.
And we cannot use the argument, we have cookies for any new invitee in the guild. Because everything can drop cookies. Yes. Into the elevator you go. Alright, you are the leader of this party. You choose how we do this quest. Yeah. If you have enough bluff, there's one that is basically a freebie, which I think you could.
You tell the Sphinx which charge you wish to prove.
Although I'm not sure which of the charge it is. Oh, this one is the dancing one. Prepare to have dance, dance 2, and kneel.
Describe the circumstances surrounding how you found it. The Sphinx turns to Barrington and says, "Defendant, explain yourself." You know what I say? Hearsay! Order in the court, says the Sphinx. This is not the time for complaints, defendant. State your case.
Dance on that
Sphinx
tile.
continues questioning Worthridge. You notice the jury growing bored and restless.
La la la.
The jury cheers at your smooth moves.
It's a party time. Although minus the beholder and medusas that we could have danced with.
The jury cheers at your smooth moves.
La 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 la. Too much grinding. If there was not any grind of any kind, would we play any games? Got to grind the good stuff.
The judge finishes questioning the defendant. Now ready your next piece of evidence. You place the evidence on the stand. Describe the circumstances surrounding how you found it.
La la
The
la
Sphinx
la.
turns to Barrington and says, "Defend." You place the evidence on the stand and describe the circumstances surrounding how you found it. The Sphinx turns
No, it
to
will be a
Barrington
different
and
color.
says,
Right now it's just dance 1.
"Explain yourself. Do you know how hard it is to make it in this city?"
Blue would be dance 2,
I
and
object.
green kneel.
How dare you? Says Worthridge. Order in the court, says the Sphinx. This is not the time for complaints, defendant. State your case. The Sphinx continues questioning Worthridge.
Yeah,
Notice the jury.
a little annoying to do the emote stuff.
Worthridge scowls at the judge. As I said, I'm just holding on to that for a friend.
Na 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 na.
Cheers at your smooth moves.
Well, the one you chose was the one without fight. Then there is one that we do just that fighting. And then there's the one that you can just bluff deploy your way.
Jury cheers at your smooth moves.
Problem is that I don't know which is which, so I cannot tell you. I would have needed to bring up the wiki.
judge finishes questioning the defendant. You may now ready your next piece of evidence. You place the
La la
evidence
la
on the stand
la.
and describe the circumstances surrounding how you found it. The Sphinx turns to Barrington and says, "Defendant, explain yourself."
I object! How dare you?
Says Worthridge. "Order in the court," says the Sphinx. "This is not the time for complaints, defendant. State your case." While the Sphinx continues questioning Worthridge, you notice the jury growing bored and restless.
Such a boring part.
The jury cheers at your smooth moves.
There could always be worse.
The jury
Maybe for
cheers
tomorrow.
at your smooth
Oh,
moves.
Anil. La 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 la.
The jury boos as you miss your step.
I don't know.
The jury cheers at your smooth moves.
La 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 la.
You finished the challenge and submitted all 3 pieces of evidence to prove this charge.
Then we can be done.
I have reached a verdict. Come, let us talk.
And
With all the
fight.
evidence you found, you were confident that Barrington Worthridge would be proven guilty. Now that the Sphinx has announced their ruling,
Yeah, just behind you.
you leave the court only to find Worthridge waiting, accompanied by 2 hidden hand cultists. Thought you could sneak in here and steal the eye without me knowing. The second you tripped my security system, I started rounding up my friends here. Hold up. But time to
La 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 la.
the last of the cultists fall, leaving only Worthridge glowering in the corner.
You collect our
Bravo.
riches.
You finally got
63.
Happy now?
Little cookie.
Hit the eye. Get out.
Gotta get all the golden cookies.
After all the trials and tribulations you've been through today, you are finally able.
Hey, finally he got his cap.
Yes, yes. Claim the spoils of victory. Then let's move on. There are more heads to bash. I can feel it.
Favored weapon. Axiomatic Chaotic Outsider, Bane, and Seeker. The Gavel of Law. I'll look you. Maybe you could be useful. Maybe. Get these levels. And then join us in the next one. With your gear. No worry.
Saved our victory. Celebrate our triumph. Glory in our
Chipmunk Palooza. It is pretty quick. We did the long one. I said it's quick, but not that quick. It's more like 10-15 minutes. What is the B team?
Wants you to investigate the appearance of the giant tree, as well as rescue any farmers you come across. This bizarre event must be related to the Eye of Lamont.
bash them in. To leave them alive would be a sin.
Oh. Oh, bad little creature. Right now we only took the main road. Once you get inside the quest. You cannot get lost. Vroom. La 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 la. You mean the quest from the 12? What? Huh? But it has only white plume. Huh? Then why aren't these quests legendary? Like White Plume? No, they're epic. Maximum level 25. These are just doom. Nothing to panic over. There's another one right there.
Stands before a nearby hollow.
I'm more worried about the needles that comes out. And yeet goes the bus. He's coming back behind you, Toe. Slowly. Alright, that was a occurrence. La 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 la.
You can continue your investigation of the giant tree. Enter the Lamania Manifest. Clear indicator. The eye of Lamania is nearby. These huge branches thrive.
More needles upcoming.
They look sturdy if you walk across.
La 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 la.
Smaller the party, the more glory we receive.
I used to farm this quest for the Lamania ring a long time ago. Well, now there's more option for seekers. Oh, fear. La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh, my little pumpkin. What could I do for you?
Another woodward guard to protect the creature notices your approach.
Na 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 na. Honey dome. little needles open. And then we got bodies.
Protected pathway now accessible.
Then it's pretty much the end fight. You okay, Stan? Can you find your way? Oh.
You found the Eye of Lamania. Its guardians rise to prevent you from taking it.
La 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 la. We did it! If we can reach in the tree. Yeah, I mean, we're pretty much there at the end, unless you don't have his voice on. We can still raise him and guide him there, so that he can get his loot as well.
We're supposed to be legends, not looters.
You take the Eye of Lamania. With the eye removed,
9.9
perhaps this huge tree
9900 Reaper XP.
will eventually return to their home plane.
Oh, the Lamania ring. It is for healing. It's pretty solid. 2 augment slot. Now for that rescue mission. And he's not anymore, he released. Ah, well. Was ready to do a rescue. And the next one is by the Deva of Shavarat. Tree Path of Battle.
The Arcanal high of Shavarath.
Of course, of course.
And attuned to a ward in each one. This will be no easy task.
Imagine you drop down there, you're suddenly in jail in Tower of Despair. I still play the plugin quest for Tower of Despair time to time. They're worth a lot of experience, even if the loot is, well, not good anymore. Oh. Little demons.
It's better described as a jagged in the distance, stomping feet, scraping paws, clattering wheels.
La 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 la.
Waves of heat billow upwards from the cavern below. Down in the large pool of lava, small rock platforms take shape.
Na 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 na. Oh my good lord. To think that I'm just 9 points over my unconscious range. La 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 la. Right now I'm tanking it with only 251. The bar is pretty low for the Doomies themselves. You should be able. Yeah, it could fall, but it's an optional. Not really worth it. I would say that your 8 points are pretty good. When I did Dragon Lord DPS, I could still deal with Dooms at 4k 8 point. Yeah, 300% fortification is not that reliable for tanking, but it's sufficient most of the time. Oh. Yeah, I have a 10% on top. But even when I was playing fighter, it was sufficient. They were dying still fast.
Across a narrow you can see a sigil based upon a remarkable magical shield.
Yeah, right now I am at 271 with 73% reduction.
And with it, a shield protecting the sigil. The sigil glows fiercely. Attuning to the demon's ward should help you to obtain the Eye of Shavrath.
Alright, now the big gate or the Archon gate. Relish Fortress. Okay.
To the west stands a closed metal door, protected by a magical shield.
Don't become a Sullivan by these blades. Through the bottom of this. No. Lots of breakable downstairs if you ever have time. After the fighting. Yeah, but then again,
Magical energy surges throughout the fortress as the lever is pulled.
hmm. Little cookies on the ground.
The gate reveals a large passage to the west. Climb
Believe in the power of cookies. And numb until one, maybe two.
As you enter the chamber, you notice an alien glow radiating from atop a series of platforms.
Na 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 na. Numbers are still floating. Oh la 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 la.
The sigil glows keenly. Attuning to the Devil's Ward should help you retrieve the Eye of Shavarath.
Easy peasy.
The day the Devil forces have stormed this fortress. While the Celestials are waiting, they need to first close the portals and confront the Devil's commander.
Don't get caught. Oh la 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 la. Bloodthirst. Here in the back.
This courtyard has been ravaged by the Devil's attack. 3 open portals allow the Devil troops to stream in.
Considering there is Reaper there, I could see it that can become a shit show. So brace yourself. Behind you. Well, now it's on the other side. Okay, we're done. And fight. That I cannot be sure. I never remember their name. And you cannot expect me to know the name of every single red name. La 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 la.
Grants you access to the celestial sigil to thank you for your assistance.
We
Sigil
got
glows
these.
brightly. Tuning to the celestial ward will help you gain access to the Eye of Shavarath. Now that you've attuned to all 3 wards, the Eye of Shavarath awaits you at the entrance. After attuning to all 3 of the wards, the protections for the Eye of Shavarath fade.
11k per experience.
Retrieve the Eye of Shavarath.
And nothing in my chest.
It's better if it's kept at Moorgrave, rather than acting as one more source of conflict.
La 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 la.
Save our victory.
Yeah, you final one of the chain. The end and the eye. And if you do have your Steplands goggles, there is a chest in there that has some dust. Uh-huh. La 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 la.
The remaining eyes are somewhere nearby, locked away inside the headquarters of the Hidden
A little hive.
It's said that members of the cult are often seen entering the curiosity shop. This shop
Iron Hand headquarters. Gotta be one with rage. Easier frost giant.
You carefully pick up the icy eye of wisdom.
Number 1. No. Then we could get early unicorns before going to the kelpies. No.
To your surprise, a jovial gnome is perched atop a crate in the middle of the damp corridor. He waves you over, eager.
Cannot be influenced normally.
The gnome stands atop an island of crates stacked in the middle of this oddly submerged storage room. There must be magic at play here. Kelpies, Dryad, what have you? Anything, everything. When you're at the door, it's an optional that you can perfectly avoid. No. The Fade leap forward to protect the eye of the lava.
Everything's dead. We're all good. Marked by law.
becomes grayer and less vivid. There's a feeling of dull.
Oh.
An imposing form looms near eye. It's a Naruto.
Yeah.
The unstoppable guardians who hunt anyone who tries to deny.
Marut. Nah, we can't just go back. This side has been cleaned. We have no problem nowhere.
Towering shield and sentinels. The entrance to the hidden hands headquarters.
Na 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 na. Hide in hand.
The shield guardian opens the door to the hidden hand headquarters.
Path to the north.
You spot an unusual beholder speaking with cultists down below.
Na 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 na. At least it does not have its anti-magic kind. As it's a blind beholder. Na 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 na. Throwing more stuff. Oh my.
face to face. Mulgrave University donor Vance Sattler and a Chaos Beholder. Mulgrave University donor transforms into Vecna, the god of secrets. I owe you my thanks, Mortal. You've done a fine job of collecting the eyes from me.
Right.
I'll find all kinds of things. Now then, I'll give my Whispered one vanishes. Oh, now transformed.
Well, it's three eyes in the middle of his big eyes. To think that now for our first time R10 in what comes to the Vecna side, there's only Fred's data left, which is 3 quests. Yeah, used to farm it. It's completely fair. Have a good night. 25k from my next repair point. And I think it's the longest that I've seen you last. Well, for the R10s, usually you're tired faster.
Savor our victory. Celebrate our triumph.
No, you tire faster, usually. Not tired. About time. Goodbye. Ah, that was pretty good. Till next time. That was a solid session. Not gonna lie. To get rid of the unwanted loot. Now for holiday named R10. Where do I feed it? Oh yeah. Since I kind of transferred sentient gem from a different tune just to get, well, 2 fully filled sentience gem on this tune. I need to get them slot back, so this will be going into the shared stash to be fed upon a different gem. That's probably what I'll be doing. Although, what will I be doing with that second set? I don't know. Just yet, anyway. Alright, that's cleared. Oh. Solid. To do the little item transfer. No. 1,000 cookies. Into the crafting storage you go. The named item back there. Legendary usable Scepter of Corrosion. Yeah, don't think that I'll be feeding that. Nor the Iron Fist. This set can be nice to have a second one. Alright, that's all. Cleaning up the rest. Come here.
All power corrupts.
Num
But
num.
absolute power sure tastes sweet, doesn't it?
I both got the ring. Okay then. Not too much more to be done. Had done what here? Although it does start to be late, I have about about an hour of energy. Let's go finish the things. I was doing whisking, then Chain of Flame and DDQ. Right. Not a whole lot of progress in the leveling. Only did one level today. But R10 is definitely a nice break from the leveling grind. Just always a little more of effort. No.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King. You enter the tomb's antechamber, only to find it occupied by a pack of gnolls.
You come to me, I'm not hunting you on a personal level. No. You come to me, and then I'll take care of you. All of you.
Hurry, for the Wizard King awaits.
No.
King Rayun calls out to you. Welcome, traveler. You will learn all this place.
Little blade trap. What luck will I have? I didn't even get trapped. No. Alright, let's check out Tower Tree. Mommy. Well, that was odd. No matter. We'll be done in good time. No, 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 no. Eternal gatekeeper. For eternities. Ginny. Could you please stop it being wind? Could you stare? Hey, plus 11 amount of wisdom. And I do get the whisk indirectly. I'm kind of close up on slot.
With careful fingers, you take the ancient scrolls and place them into your pocket.
But I also don't want to take my time waiting for that freaking door to reopen. So I'll just squeeze in.
This impressive structure houses the tomb of the Wizard King.
And notifications. Ah. Alright, chain of flame. It's rare that I do you, but I'll be doing you. And I'll get down to it. Very, very much.
This is one of 2 locations in all Minotero where water can be found.
No more mummies. Now only giggling gnolls.
Visitors must travel through this checkpoint to reach the well-defended burning city.
La 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 la. Na 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 na. On the road I go, as I'll be going very much.
The heat of the desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city.
Yeah, for emergencies. The tire lane can stay right in there.
Burning city of the Fireflies lies in this
Na 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 na. Like really, it's mostly the traps that are dangerous in this vicinity, not even the mob. As numerous as they could be. As much as they can try, they're barely denting my life. Na 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 na. experiments.
A handful of slaves huddled in this experiment.
Gotta get your freedoms. Na, 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 la, 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 la.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La, 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 la. Knock knock.
This kitchen is of blood and rusted iron. A caged dwarf above the cookfire looks like the next main course. A heavy key slips from Unfor's grasp as he falls.
Little dwarf gets freedom. Na, 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 na.
This guard post is strongly defended.
There will be more than enough gnolls that will be perishing during this quest. Conquest is pretty much automatic anyway. I'll get these herms. Na 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 na. You call that a barbecue? And you are firebrand? You don't know how to cook. Get wrecked. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Oh, hi there. No, 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 no. No, 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 la, 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 la. Drop it down. Drop it down.
You hear muffled howls and the clatter of arms from the end of this hallway. Slips from the overseer's grasp as he falls.
Burning city key. Oh, I just need a little of luck. And I did get it all. Next section.
Heavily muzzled minotaur stands behind a crude
Hello,
door.
Mr.
He
Valgrind.
looks alarmed by your approach. Does he serve the firebrands by choice?
A little bit of workable. Go in peace. Now this section. Other deadliest trap out of the way. Gotta be careful on that bridge. It could eviscerate those that don't have the knowledge. But once you know where holy traps are, you can easily avoid them. Evasion or no evasion. Just gotta use the tools. Already at your disposition.
The city is not as oppressively hot as below. The most powerful
Hey there, Maddie. Hello. Hope you had a nice, beautiful day. Nice and delicious. Well, this trap is not quite deadly. It's kinda hard to get that lever. I don't hate you, I love you. Oh dear. Hmm. Come on. I guess I'll need to slay a couple of days. And I'm pretty unlucky. Now I got it. Have you conquered space, my dear lady? Space and lands beyond humanity comprehension. Ay, ay, ay. No, 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 no. Oh, I am getting showered in arrows.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
The slaves in this post cheer.
And already so many bodies down. So many bodies just dropping on the floors.
This arcane library reeks of malice and despair. A halfling slumps at a low table, unaware of your arrival.
La 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 la. You've conquered the free will of man. They will all bend your knees. Oh my. Not this again. Oh la 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 la. Oh my dear. Oh, my beautiful dear. My beautiful, charming bear. La 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 la. 200 bodies down in this quest.
You have ascended to the peak of the burning city. General Huruvaya, Vizier Rashad.
No, 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 no. So many bodies going down. Hey, pretty. 150k experience for 20 minutes 20 seconds and 2 epic tokens. Pretty solid.
The desert is incomparable to the sweltering temperature emanating from the burning city. Easy peasy. With all these R10s that has been done, I'll be happy.
I can't believe we did it!
If I can reach at least level 26 for tonight, so that tomorrow I can just mostly focus on getting all the way to 30, maybe even 34. And that would work out. I've done R10s tonight. That's why I seem to slow down. There's many different ways to play this game.
We're
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Sometimes you just get to do what you need to do. Oh dear. And beside, I'm still within the... I'll still be within the margins. I should be back at being a baby level 1 by Saturday. Or rather by Sunday. And to start fresh and small. Oh, la, 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 la.
At the end of this corridor lies the court of Layla, the demon queen. You stand in the antechamber of Queen Laylat's court. Before you, an ancient tome radiates malice.
I am already on my second epic DR. I am basically on a 3-day timer.
The gate of the court of Layla.
Poisoner, Macquarie, Crisping. And the DO has done a weirdie. My Erling that should have been unsummoned is still going.
Supported by pillars rises above the demon-guarded intersection.
Right now I'm basically just doing 3 past life per week. Having some fun in Epic. No, 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 no. Oh my dear Madeline. I still know where you are.
At the far end of the shrine, demonic glyphs glow. You sense powerful magic, malevolent figures.
Oh my dear. Gonna take my sweet time. Well, not completely my sweet time, since I'm barely sniffing the flowers. Only when I see something that I would see as a curiosity happening. Hop, hop, hop.
You hear the clatter of a portcullis rising to the south.
Na 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 na.
The Rakshasa prince appears once more as the moon begins to set.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
Alright, next one is the wolf. For this run of tonight. So, some canine will be get as well.
A flag bearing a stylized wolf is mounted above this door.
All right. Alright, too.
The familiar shape soars as summoned to the shrine.
Right, too. Okay, next one is the bet. Well, I'll be betting some highs for them. Something big. Hey there, Walk. How are you tonight?
A plaque bearing a stylized bat is mounted above this door.
You're well.
It's churned by the beating of innumerable wings.
And you UPS. Huh? Uninterrupted power unit. For a second, I thought you were talking about the delivery system across the US. Well, you type to UPS, not UPU. That's where my confusion came in.
That was fun. I look forward to working with you in the future.
La 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 la.
A plaque bearing a stylized octopus is mounted above this door. The water in these flooded tunnels is cold and clings to your skin as you glimpse a lever hidden among the submerged pieces of
Uninterrupted power supply unit. You just bucked up reading it the first time.
stone. You are trapped.
Oh my, oh my. Well, it had some fun with the game at maximum difficulty earlier, and it lasted a pretty good long time. About 4 hours of it.
The prince's image has returned. As if a party was gathering.
No. Although I did sleep a whole lot, so my stream do look, well, kinda a lot shorter going than yesterday's. No.
Bearing a stylized snake is mounted above this door.
but going.
Troglodyte convoked without the support of the Convoker's spell.
Oh, I got my ransack.
Collapses.
That was a lot sooner than I typed with a pen.
The Prince of Swords smiles as a glimpse of her sight. He no longer sees the news.
La 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 la. But it has been smooth sailing, to say the least.
Arrayed about
Yes.
demonic voices shout combat orders with a mixture of rage and ego.
Alright, come at me, monsters. I'm gonna just scare you all at the end. Will be a whole lot faster. And then in front of this door there is a huge pile of bodies.
Her Rakshasa consorts
Gotta love it when things are huge, isn't it?
reeling from the force of your assault. Queen Layla vanishes in a spray of colors.
Oh. Well, what would be life without distraction?
So that's what a true
It is part of the fun after all.
It's another illusion.
Wouldn't you agree?
As Queen Layla vanishes, a sense of oppression lifts from your soul. You have driven the true circle.
Some nice distraction every day to bury your head and mind into it. As deep as you would like to end up.
At the end of this corridor lies the port of Layla, the demon queen.
Oh. Gotta mind all type of things. And sometimes you just want to get rid of some stuff out of the below. Just because you absolutely can.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
The sanctuary is quiet. Blood and bodies are everywhere in the western cell. As you hear the telltale scuttling of spiders. Unpleasantly large spiders. The mark
Gotta abandon all tasks.
echoes from the passage behind you.
And sometimes just answer the primal call.
There are more signs of bloodshed in the north wing, along with something else. The faint smell of corruption grows stronger.
You are
The
bad.
dead here are days old. There's something on the floor in this cell. Hastily scrawled lists that move the power.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Oh my. Gotta take care of that back. And remove all semblance of stress. Level 26 get. You say that as if I was poison. I don't want to poison you. Oh.
We're going where to do what? That sounds amazing!
Oh dear.
The wolves of the undead rumble throughout the sanctuary. Their numbers must be growing. Something strange.
Too much of a good thing.
Found a secret room. This must be where the warden kept his keys. His body lies on the floor, twisted and dead.
Come bury yourself.
A flicker of blue light draws your eyes down into the courtyard below.
All of you.
Something is looking back. A faint voice echoes down the hall, chanting a prayer.
No.
Oh, open it quick.
So many souls. So many souls to eat and drink.
The exit gate slams closed as you approach. Yet, from the south, you hear another portcullis, the south wing. This way, you hear the rattle of iron and low metallic growling. This lever may open the way out. The exit gate runs open in the distance. With several doors closer You hear a voice call out in the distance, echoing through the now empty halls. Hello? It's Bishop Greylight. I pray someone here still lives, and I await you at the entrance. The way is open now.
I can't believe we did it.
Oh la la.
This place is filled with dust and the musty scent of old books. Yet the terrified figure nearby shows that something is amiss in the library.
La 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 la. Hey there, still.
Shadows rise to meet you. Guillaume barely has time to
Going to bed late
The
and
symbol
waking
of
early.
flames engraved on
It has been going nicely.
Rar.
I hope that you're still okay. Oh dear. With your situation. So just a change in your sleep schedule.
Someone Someone has carved a message into one of the shelves.
I can be armored if I want.
The shelves seem slightly
Of
askew.
course.
You hear a chittering sound.
Or I can be casual.
Atop the pedestal lies a
Or I
slab
can be a little more personal.
This must be
For them late night viewers. Oh la la. Around 9 p.m. and you wake around 5.
You're really good at this.
It sounds healthy.
name is scrawled in blood on the bullspines here. Bell Shadow.
Me, my sleep schedule just cannot be fixed.
A trail of blood drops leads to this section of shelves, and then stops. The shadows move to block your way. Behind them lies a heavy metal.
Quite an hard task.
A faint voice whispers. Look into the shadow inside the flame. Follow its voice and find it. Another bookcase grinds open to the west. Greylight's voice calls out. Hello, Tim? Is that you?
Na 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 na.
Unearthly cries fill the tomb. There's something on the sapphire gate is shut. You are black floor reads. Marn driving, first of the line under reach. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The sapphire gate is open.
Let us go.
You hear scratching sounds from the central critic.
And as always, your pen and paper game is still going pretty good. With everything you planned out ready to go.
The Emerald Gate
For your player fun.
will have to find a way to raise it. A plaque upon the floor reads, Ugare Drive. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The Emerald Gate is open. The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb grows louder.
And have you given this a scare to Claire Lise yet? Still master.
The scratching sound from Gerard's tomb reaches you, frenzied heights. A plaque upon the floor reads, Gerard's Drive, guard, captain, and friend of the Holy Flame. You hear a clatter from the hallway. The amethyst gate is raised. Three cries erupt from the still sealed tomb of Gerard the Dragon. Whatever it is, it knows you're here.
La 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 la.
The plaque upon the floor reads, Anselm Dryden, sword you hear it in the direction of Gerard's.
Alright, this gate opened.
A plaque on the floor reads, Asham Dryden, Marshal of the militant clergy and High Paladin of the Flame. You hear it click from the direction of Gerard's tomb.
La 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 la.
A plaque on the floor reads, Herein lies Lordsmarch Dryden, bishop and defender of the faith.
Of course. Get down.
With a streak of rusty metal, the sunstone gates enclosing Gerard's tomb grind open.
Oh yeah, only three levers.
A plaque on the floor reads, Gerard Dryden, acclaimed bishop, may the darkness live in thy rest. With the last gate gone, you are now free to examine Gerard's tomb. The mess made by the ghouls makes it impossible to tell if Gerard's remains are still here. All you can do now is report your findings. As if on cue, Bishop Greylight enters the room. The holy flame before
Eh.
show that a battle took place here recently. Drax darkness suffuses the lower cathedral. The power of the duality pulses in the air. The main altar lies ahead, sealed within a cloud of deep darkness. Shadowy forms linger at the edges of the room. Words are etched in the archway. Clattering, the altar of the avenging maiden stands as you destroy the white. The shadows that cloak the altar dissipate. A sound like a soft sigh fills the chamber. You hear a clang. thrust, shriek. The bars before the conflagrate words are etched in the altar of the conflagration stands without an undead god. The shadow over this shrine vanishes. You may now relight the flame.
Get purified. And drink upon some good purified water fountain.
You hear a click from the nearby portcullis. Shuddering and groaning. The bars in front of the fate words are etched in the altar of the winged serpent that the one collapses, and the shadows as the darkness moves. You hear cries of fury from the central vault. The main altar's guardians have awakened.
Awaken, my dear, as it is your morning. It will need to be taken care of.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
You have vanquished the last of the undead. The waves now. As you ignite the last shrine, a sense of warmth and welcome sweeps over you. You can now proceed to the Patriarch's crypt.
Na, 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 na. And just over there.
Isn't this the best part of adventuring?
Epic Pillar of Light.
Voices whisper
Well,
from the
now.
darkness. It is the time. The light wane. Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Ynaz, fourth patriarch of Stormbreach. Fresh blood covers the mystical wards engraved into his tomb.
The catacombs are pretty fast.
In the darkness. This is our place now.
Simple little quest line.
Before you stands the sarcophagus of Cardinal Hengry, third patriarch of Stormbreach. It's been soaked in fresh blood. Voices whisper around you.
Oh my. A little family of repairs.
Before you, the ward on the third sarcophagus is restored. It doesn't look like you'll be able to get back to the room above. Something terrible stirs ahead. Near the sun of the white fall, the temple walls have been restored. You turn to leave. Marguerite snaps into the street. Listen, she commands. He's angry now. He's coming. I can't stop him. Marguerite screams as her body is absorbed into the shadowy form, which is looking more solid by the second.
Hello there. Special revive. Cause you may try.
Faint, unearthly chimes seem to ring from up this passage.
Easy escape.
Lies beyond the gates ahead of you. Succor is at hand.
Ah, la 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 la. Then all the way to the top.
I can't believe we did it!
The church having problems. And things gotta get fixed. Alright, lady. You're on call. He's awaiting after you. You will have shelter. Go get home.
Down they go!
You'll be cared.
Ugh, nice one!
That gold paralysis. Breaking archers, dodging to shoot, to go under the stairs. That ain't gonna fly. Oh, that ain't. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You're really good at this.
No, 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 no.
I know you're trying your
La, la, la. Beast of Belshazzar. Begone. Epic Sanctuary Shield. Insightful Sheltering. And Quality Sheltering. Good spell save. Not too bad. Not too bad of a large shield. This one is pretty short. At least a 4.
Archbishop Dryden stares down at you, dread etched upon his face. He seems to have an inkling of the grim tidings you bring. A cold wind blows through the room. Then a dry whisper
La, la, la,
floats out
la.
from the shrine.
So disappointing, nephew. So very disappointing.
The skull of Sir floats before you.
You're really good at this.
And it remains.
So I do need that skeleton to go down. And getting that minimum of 10 kill.
Are you alright? Is there a cleric in the house?
Despair as the demon's power leaves his soul. The battle is
I got a 10 kill.
Archbishop Dryden
1k repair XP. I'm made
along
it.
with his credibility. You should report what's happened to Friar Renault. Alright, up to maximum level 27 is not done. Absolutely obliterated.
amazing.
How funny. Ah. That was pretty good. With that, I think I could go fall to sleep and get the tiredness out of the body. Oh, la 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 la. So thank you all for coming by. And I hope to see you till next time tomorrow. Stay wonderful out there. And have a beautiful waking time. Let's check your out. And goodbye. Goodbye.